Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Nigeria have chosen to line up 5-4-1 here, it seems.
Well, it's an attempt, Peter, to put a solid bedrock in place and negotiate the game from there. If they can absorb what comes towards their box in the early stages, then the midfield can begin looking for more of the possession and can start thinking about a more probing influence on the contest. It all depends on keeping their goal intact, so they won't have to open up and indulge in taking risks at the other end.
There's the whistle. Bassi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Osimhen. Chukwueze. Aina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Bassi. Ndidi. Ndidi, gently done. Very nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out wide. Spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Ndidi. Lookman. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman. And he won't reach that. Aim forwards. Aina. Torunariga. Ndidi. Aina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Osimhen. Chukwueze. He's in a great position. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Chukwueze. And he's heaved it away. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. Lookman. And he's managed to get free. Osimhen. And claimed it back swiftly. Lookman. Showing good feet. Ndidi. Thinks one through. There's the header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Lookman. Torunariga. Trostekong. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Aim forwards. Now it's Samata. He slings it in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Lookman. Well-timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Trostekong. Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman on a charge down the left. He is through here. Swings it across.
Nigeria clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Lookman clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Chukwueze making good progress on the right-hand side. Osimhen. Chukwueze. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's hit the bar! Decent enough try.
Osimhen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Samata. Chukwueze. Bassi. Chukwueze. Did well to step in, and he has been fouled there. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Torunariga. Ndidi. It's gone for a throw-in. That's tidy. Now it's Osimhen. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Aim forwards. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Lookman. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now the cross. Bassi attempts a clearance. Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman. Decent progress down the left. Produces a cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now it's Samata. And he shoots! Bassi. Aina. Bassi. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they've got a throw. Ndidi. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. Aina. Bassi. Trostekong. Lookman. Lookman goes pelting down that left-hand side. And it's Ndidi. Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. It'll be a throw-in. Lookman providing an outlet on that flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Lookman. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. Lookman. He's having a shot! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lookman, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Aina. And it's played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chukwueze. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Chukwueze has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Serves up across. That is a little undercooked. Torunariga. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pass has gone astray. Aina. Chukwueze. That's a good run he's making there. And here's Osimhen. Clears it away. Oh, that's neat. Ball is over the line. Great defending, strong and determined. Ooh. And the shot! Ndidi. Moved on forwards. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Osimhen! And it's a goal! And Nigeria are ahead. And that really is so impressive. Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now here's the delivery. Shot a goal! And he hits the net! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
Really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That's very neat. And it's Ndidi. Oh, such a clever touch. Out for a throw. Decent chance! And he's there to get it away. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze! Does really well to win the ball there. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Clearly not happy with that. Ndidi. Trostekong. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Lovely feet. Aina. Cross goes in there. Could be deep. There's the shot! No mistake! And they're back in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Nigeria get themselves into the lead. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goes down, but nothing given. Knocks it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's a good run down the right. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Real chance! Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Lookman. Lookman. Ndidi.
Oh, look, not enough are showing for the ball when they really should be demanding it. They need much more than we're seeing.
Aina. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Tries to dink it through. It's come to nothing. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Lookman. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That is lovely. Ndidi. Trostekong. And it's played forward. Lookman. Chukwueze. Aina. And it's come back to the keeper. Aim forwards. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
There will be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Now it's Osimhen. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Chukwueze. Lookman. Lookman in acres of space out wide. Samata. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aina. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to the other side. Picks it up out wide. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Over to the left. They get a throw in. Aina. Aim forwards. And Didi played out to the left flank. Chukwueze. And he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. Ndidi. Torunariga. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trostekong. Lookman. Lookman. Ndidi. Nice looking ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aim forwards. Torunariga. Aina. Torunariga. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Played in by Lookman.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more...
Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Almost half an hour in now. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bassi is there, and he can get that clear. Nice control. Can he deliver? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Trostekong. Lookman looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played towards the other side. Lookman. Lookman going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. And he goes cross-field. That's good play. Succumbs to the pressure. Ndidi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. And it's played forward.
He really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Here it is, crossed in. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! He can get that clear. And it's Ndidi. Has a shot! That has been knocked clear. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, it's come loose. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Chukwueze. Ndidi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ball comes in, shoots! He wasn't that far away.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ndidi, Torunariga, Chukwueze. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looks to the other side. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Ndidi. Lookman. Trostekong. Aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Nigeria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's hoisted clear. Samata. Aina. Bassi. Lookman. Lookman, that's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played it. Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Aim forwards. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That'll be a throw. Chukwueze hurtling down that right flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, the clearance is short. He's onto it in a flash. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, nice touch. Done delicately.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, that's going to be a goal kick. Lookman. Well, played right into his path. And that has been clubbed away. And Didi. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Knocks it out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets it away. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's tidy. Deftly away. Osimhen. Oh, easy pickings there. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tries a measured ball. Great work on the overlap. And the ball is out of play. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman. Samata. Played towards the other side. Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Trostekong. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Lovely bit of skill. Nigeria claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Ah, such a clever touch. Chukwueze climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That is lovely. Chance! Ndidi. Lookman. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's not going far. Samat shapes to shoot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lookman. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Incoming delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. Delivered across. And the keeper has it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Against the crossbar. Tries to get it through.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen. Osimhen goes for the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman, whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Nigeria have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Nigeria go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Spread out to the left. Now the ball in. Clears it away. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lookman. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen played out to the left flank. Now this could be a chance. Oh, great, and a chance! They've scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Here we go again then. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Samata. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Aina. Samata. Aimed in towards the centre. Aina. Oh, that's neat. Ndidi. Lookman. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, sweet feet. Chukwueze played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Can he latch on to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Trostekong. Lookman. Ndidi. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lookman. Bassi. That's good play. Played into space out wide. And that was very necessary. Clipped into space. That has found him in acres of space. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Really well cleared. Great run on the overlap here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Aina. That's a throw. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Torunariga, and it's played forward. question that's a foul. Tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now here's the... It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Chukwueze chooses to go cross-field. Ndidi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kong. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen played out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And Ndidi looks across and plays it in. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Samata. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Osimhen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Kong, aim forwards. Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Goes for goal! There was plenty of power on that. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? Muscular approach does pay off here. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Moved on forwards. Samata. Nice interception, well timed. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen spread out to the left. Looks to the other side. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Lookman. Bassi. Osimhen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ndidi. Picks it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hit into the middle. Ndidi. Big chance! Great defending, strong and determined. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Out to the right. Now who's going to be first to this?
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Spread out to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's tidy. Chukwueze cuts out the pass. Nigeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Samata. This looks promising. And they've got rid. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played out to the right. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Osimhen. Oh, super find. Now it's Osimhen. He's got away. And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. Keeps on running. Up he goes! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lookman. Oh, it's come loose. Played in by Lookman. He's cut it out. Lookman chooses to go back. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aina. Nice control. Oh, good spread. Chukwueze. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
60 minutes played.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Very nicely done. Does really well to win the ball there. Trostekong. Samata. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And Didi wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Osimhen. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. A chance to play it in. Now it's Sama. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Aina. Lookman. Ndidi. Over to the left. Played back in. Gets his head on it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's played forward. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Nigeria really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's a throw. Lookman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Lookman.
Trostekong.
Lookman.
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Lookman! Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Out to the right. Danger averted for now. Now it's Samatta. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Chukwueze. Aina. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Samatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets it away. Throw it. Now it's Osimhen. He's beaten the last man. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Ndidi.
Lookman.
Nigeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Back into the middle. Moved on forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ndidi. Ndidi, forwards and with intent. And that's aimed into the middle. Trostekong.
Lookman.
Out of play for a throw. Played out to the right. And he goes cross-field. Ndidi. Samata. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. He's in here. Cleared without complication. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a ball! Chance! And it's played forward. Ndidi. That's really well manoeuvred. Lookman. Ndidi. Ndidi played out to the left flank. The cross. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Here's a corner, good chance. Oh, smashing header! It's a loose ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman. Now it's Osimhen. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. Back in once more. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good run down the left. He decides to cross it. Now it's Osimhen. He has found a way through. Osimhen! Aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lookman. Aina. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze crosses it in. Cleared away. He's found a way through. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Tries to cross. He's dealt with that well. Lookman. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Chukwueze. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is lovely. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Trostekong. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Torunariga. Ndidi. Bassi. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Bassi tries to clear. Proves too strong. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trostekong. Lookman. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Gets a good foot in there. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Lookman. Aina. Ndidi. Yes, physical challenge. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lookman. Nice control. Lookman. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Chukwueze. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's... Can he finish? And he's there to get it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lookman. Aina.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Lookman. Lookman has it out wide and in space. Can he deliver? Lookman! That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, sweet feet. And Ndidi.
Nigeria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That'll be a throw-in. Ndidi. Torunariga. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's come loose. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And chance, surely! Oh, the ball's coming. Oh, they could be caught out here. In he goes again. He scored! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Nigeria really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
They'll have one final crack at it. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Torunariga. Chukwueze. Aina. Bassi. Bassi, gently done. Chukwueze looking to get on the end of this. Chance for a shot!
Nigeria really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Trostekong. Lookman. So who's he picking out? That's a cute ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lookman shifted upfield. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Aina, showing good feet. Tries a shot!
Nigeria really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
A real chance! Could be danger here. Climbs up big!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Now that's well seen too. Bassi. Chukwueze. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now here's the delivery.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism.
Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lookman was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a good run down the right.
Nigeria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Trostekong. Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman. Aim forwards. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Defending of the desperate variety.
Nigeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bassi, gently done. Ndidi. Aina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chukwueze. Ball's gone out of play. Ndidi wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Played back in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Five minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ndidi. Trostekong. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
They are right. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Can he latch on to this? Here's the chance to cross. Cleared away. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Played out to the right. Big chance! And that has been clubbed away. expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze carries the ball down the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Nigeria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Trostekong. Moved on forwards. Brilliantly cut out.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lookman. Lookman played out to the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre.
Nigeria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Lookman. And here's Osimhen. He's away. Osimhen, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's nice. Over to the left. Hit into... It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Played towards the other side. Bassi. Lookman. And here's Osimhen. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That has found him in acres of space. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He is just caressing the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Samata. Chance! Four extra minutes added on. Trostekong. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Osimhen. Trostekong. Samata. Oh, that's neat. It is now or never. Time is against them. Does really well to win the ball there. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. They are right into last chance territory. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Out of play for a goal kick. Lookman. Trostekong. Ndidi. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aim forwards. Chukwueze chasing after it. Nice control. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. He can get that clear, have it back, and can go again. And he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. Smashing header! So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And the ball's come loose here. Lookman. Torunariga. Ndidi. Lookman. Osimhen spread out to the left. Clears it away. Gets into some space. That's good play. Needs a quality cross. Over to the left. That's very neat. So much time and space here. Takes a shot! And that was very necessary. One good cross, maybe the last chance. It's out for a goal kick. And that's that. So the winners here. Lookman. So who's he picking out? Ndidi. Lookman. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nigeria have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gets good distance on it. What a throw in. Chukwueze. That is good strength. Oh, sweet feet. Danger averted for now. Ball is over the line. Brilliantly cut out. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lookman. He is through here. Time to deliver. Swings it across. That's an excellent interception. Ndidi. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ndidi. Bassi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trostekong. Ndidi. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Osimhen. Lookman. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Aina. Lookman. Muscular approach does pay off here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wins the duel this time. Bassi. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Chukwueze. Nigeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Lookman. Lookman. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Samata. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ndidi, forwards and with intent. Lookman. Ndidi. Now he's got space here. Swings it across. And back out it comes. Chukwueze. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Knocks it out wide. Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety. Lookman. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, nice touch. Ndidi. Lookman. Aim forwards. Osimhen spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. It's run loose here. Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Aina. It's a good-looking delivery.
It was hopeful to say...
He's had a shot! Played towards the other side. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chukwueze. Now it's Samata. Played with finesse. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Aina. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Trostekong, and it's played forward. Lookman was pulsing down that left-hand side. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Aina. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nigeria are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Showing good feet. There's the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lookman. Lookman. Ndidi. the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Chukwueze really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Clearly not happy with that. Lookman gently done. Ndidi. Ndidi. Aina. Very nicely done. Moved on forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A chance to play it in. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Osimhen. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Chukwueze. And he goes cross-field. Aina. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, that's neat. Chukwueze. Now the ball in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Ndidi. Bassi. Chukwueze. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. He's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nigeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lookman. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Back in once more. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He is just caressing the ball. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Referee's given a throw. Chance to play it in. Nice control. Time to deliver. Chance! Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman. Gets it away. Ndidi. Aina. That's good play. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Really well cleared. That's tidy. Samata, played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. Lookman. Lookman. Oh, sweet feet. Osimhen is on. Osimhen! Oh, it's come loose. Here comes the corner. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed in. Oh, smashing header! Clears it away. Lookman played out to the left flank. Tries to cross. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ndidi. Lookman. Samata. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Going for goal! He can get that clear. That's the throw. Showing good feet. The ball goes in, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And it's played forward. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, it's played it. A header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Chukwueze. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. Trostekong. Ndidi. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there, climbs up big! And that has been clubbed away. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. It's a throw-in. Nice physical challenge. Does really well to win the ball there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another chance! Aina. Chukwueze. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the right. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. Bassi. Decent progress down the left. That's a throw. That's very neat. Can he deliver? And he whips it in. Lookman. Nigeria keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And that's been won straight back. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Chukwueze. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And a play for a throw. Now it's Samata. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trostekong. Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, what a climb! Deftly away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Have it back and can go again. Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Shoots! And one more try! Ndidi.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cleared without complication. Nigeria have reclaimed it. Lookman, now here's the delivery. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Chukwueze. Aina. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Flings it across. Corner then. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Torunariga. Bassi. Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bassi. Chukwueze. That'll be a throw. Over to the left, played back in, played out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bassi. Lookman. Trostekong. Ndidi. Aina. Ndidi. Lookman. Will play through for the wide man. Wins the duel this time. Oh, that's nice. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lookman. Played in by Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Played towards the other side. Nice control. Played out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Good take, and is he in? This is gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Off the bar! Has another go! Same again, same outcome.
Nigeria really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
I know. Ndidi. Lookman. Nigeria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Lookman. Oh, he's found support out wide. And they've got rid. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Lookman. And here's Osimhen. Time to deliver. Proves too strong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lookman. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Cross it goes. Lookman. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Samata. I know. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. And it's Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crosses it in here. That wasn't the greatest of balls. I know. Here's Chukwueze. He is just caressing the ball. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Out towards the flank. He's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. And that was very necessary. Out to the left it goes. Lookman. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come to nothing. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ndidi shifted upfield. Lookman aimed forwards. Lookman! Shot a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bassi. Chukwueze. And here's Osimhen. Chukwueze. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pings it across. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Trostekong. Ndidi. Nigeria to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Looks to the other side. Thinks big chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Bassi forwards and with intent. Aina. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Delivered with swing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Back into the middle. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Aina. Aina. And the pass is intercepted. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Hangs one in. That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. Lookman does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. Aina. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Chukwueze. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Moved on forwards. Referee has just said play on. Oh, sweet feet. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's tidy. Chukwueze. Lookman. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Succumbs to the pressure. Aina. Chukwueze. Torunariga. Lookman. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Played back in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bassi played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. That has found him in acres of space. And here's Chukwueze. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good ball. Udidi. Chance for a shot! In comes the corner. Udidi. Aina. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's neat. Osimhen wins the duel this time. Samata played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, this is a great position. That's really well manoeuvred. Ndidi. Lookman. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Lookman. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Lookman. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Lookman. Bassi. Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ndidi. Lookman. Lookman going full tilt down the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Bassi. Ndidi. Defending of the desperate variety. Great run on the overlap here. And that's aimed into the middle. That had too much on it. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. And he thumps it clear.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Samata. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lookman. Lookman goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ndidi. Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. Lookman.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aina. Chukwueze. Chukwueze shifted upfield. Samata tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Out To the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Have it back and can go again. That's good play. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Bassi. Aina. Ndidi. It's out of play for a goal kick. Samata. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chukwueze. Aina. And here's Chukwueze. Aina. Ndidi. Bassi. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. Chukwueze. And it's Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Played towards the other side. And that's a goal kick. Ndidi. Aina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ndidi, aim forwards. Lookman. And here's Osimhen, plays it through. Cross goes in there. And he's there to get rid. Lookman. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chukwueze! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, what a climb! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Nigeria really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Delivers with whip. And he's heaved it away. Samata goes for a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tries to get it clear. They've got a corner here. Climbs up big! There are a few waiting for it. Crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. Serves up across. And that's the keeper's ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lookman! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Same again, same outcome. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ndidi. Lookman. Very nicely done. Osimhen. Aina. He is just caressing the ball. Ndidi.
Chukwueze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Samata. Chukwueze. Almost an hour gone. Ndidi. Bassi. Torunariga. Ndidi. Ndidi forwards and with intent. Lookman. Ndidi.
Nigeria really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Nigeria, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Torunariga. Aina. It's a good run down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. The shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the keeper beats it away. And that has been cleared. Nice control. So who's he picking out? It's a chance, surely! It's a loose, and it's come back out to him. Chukwueze. Into the channel. Lookman. Well read, nice interception. Basu. Trostekong, and it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ndidi. Lookman. And it's Ndidi. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Picks it up out wide. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's good play. Lookman. Osimhen. Lookman. Ndidi. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Chukwueze. Trostekong. Lookman chasing after it. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Decent chance! And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to dink it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Ndidi. Bassi. Now it's Samatta. Gets a good foot in there. Chukwueze. Osimhen. Lookman done delicately. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Samatta. Aim forwards. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Out to the left it goes. Lookman. Aina. Chukwueze. Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman. Ndidi. Played out wide. Aina. Here's Chukwueze. Ndidi. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he's on a charge. Chukwueze did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ndidi does really well to win the ball there. Aina. Chukwueze. Showing good feet. Ndidi. Over to the left. Lookman! Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's anyone's ball now. There's the shot! That's very neat. Lookman. Chukwueze. Ndidi. Lookman. Ndidi knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Osimhen. Osimhen opts to play it. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Chukwueze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Samata proves too strong. Ndidi. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, nice touch. Here's Chukwueze. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well manoeuvred.
Ndidi.
Lookman.
Ndidi.
Out to the left it goes.
Lookman. Ndidi.
Samatta. Played into space out wide. It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bassi. Trostekong.
Ndidi.
Looks to the other side. And he goes cross-field. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's making a real surge on the left. Aina.
Lookman.
Nigeria can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Samatta. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's neat.
Ndidi.
Lookman. He's in space and looking for options. Cross in, looks like a good one.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Osimhen! Osimhen! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Succumbs to the pressure. Aina. Ndidi. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lookman. Header comes in! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Samata. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ndidi. Trostekong. Lookman. Ndidi. Aina. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lookman. Tries a measured ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Samata. Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman. Aina. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Samata. And that's aimed into the middle. Gets good distance on it. Played towards the other side. Great run on the overlap here. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's not going to find its target. Out towards the flank. Played out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chukwueze. Aina looks to the other side. Driving on, a real charge here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Aina. And the ball is out of play. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Chukwueze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chukwueze. That's a good run down the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross to the back post. Can he finish? Chukwueze. Now it's Osimhen. Bassi. Ndidi. Chukwueze. Aina. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Lookman plays it short. Oh, it's played into the area. Lookman. And here's Chukwueze. Now it's Samatta. Caresses it through. And that is a little undercooked.
Lookman. Ndidi. Lookman.
Can he latch on to this? Lookman! Brilliantly cut out. Decent progress down the left. Now that's well seen too.
Lookman.
Aina. Chukwueze. Played it again. And the keeper has it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. And he's claimed by the keeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Samatta.
Ndidi.
Out to the right. Now it's Chukwueze. He slings it in. And he's got his reins wrong there. Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. Crossed in again. That has been knocked clear. Torunariga.
Lookman.
Aina. Chukwueze. That's too far for anyone. Get a throw in. Chukwueze. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Torunariga. Aina. Chukwueze. Aina. Chukwueze. And it's played in here. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Aina. Chukwueze. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chukwueze. Drives it in. Chukwueze. Aim forwards. Clipped into space. And they've got rid. They've played it short. Cross into the box. And that has gone horribly wrong. Ndidi. Bassi. Aina. That's a good run down the left. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Bassi. Chukwueze. And he's on a charge. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bassi can get it clear. Lookman gently done. Chukwueze. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Crosses it in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Defending of the desperate variety. They are right into last chance territory. Chukwueze. It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. That has been knocked clear. Aina. Gets his head on it! And he's heaved it away. Aina. Now it's Osimhen. And time is up.